All right, hi everyone, it's me, Contrary Motion, back again with the first edition of our playthrough of Xenogears, which I have been waiting to play for a long time. I played it a little bit when it came out, but didn't get into it and never finished it, so now we get to do it on the stream, which is very exciting. So let's start it up. It looks like the intro to the game, hi Ethan, is the same as the beginning of the game, so we're not going to watch the what happens when you put the disc in. Oh, for some reason, this always gets screwy. I am Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end, the first and the last. I'll turn the volume up for the opening movie. For the PS1, it looks pretty good.
This is an emergency. Level 1 alert.
Omega
It's
1
got
restarting.
voices.
Alpha 1 genome restructuring. Confirming exon replacement. Base code 85 million. 100 million. Its speed is overwhelming. Alpha 1 to raise your central. Access confirmed. Initializing fake net. Disconnected. Activating emergency shelter. Denied. Contamination is spreading widely. Captain.
Cut off the cables manually.
Roger. Activating self-destruct bolts. Confirming. No good, nothing happened. Omega 1, they are attacking. We can't stop them. 98% of our weapons have been taken over. The autopilot system Faust has been accessed, and its phase space logic is being rewritten. Ergo area is increasing. An internal plane is forming. Switching to space displacement mode. Alpha 1, confirming transfer of coordinate codes. Coordinates input, coordinate NX128, EZ061. The main planet.
Damn. So they're planning on attacking. Engine room. Activate the emergency sealing system.
So for the PS1 era, this voice acting isn't that bad. You shall be as gods.
See that all civilians and passengers are safely transported to the escape shuttles. I will send a dispatch after evacuation is complete. I am evacuating the ship. All of you, evacuate now.
Evacuate. Evacuate the ship immediately. All passengers please board the shuttles in a calm and orderly fashion.
No, it doesn't look tricky because the captain's chair is all the way up there. Usually he's closer to the same level. Maybe a Zap Brannigan layout. Yeah, maybe it did from Xenogears. That's what you get when you don't have George Lucas anymore. Reheated Square Enix games. Or, I guess just Square. This opening is very Star Ocean-y. But it's also a very strong opening, I think. Oh, you know what it also reminds me of is the beginning of you know, that other game. The continent of Ignis in the northern hemisphere of our world. On this, the largest continent, a war has been raging between two countries for hundreds of years. In the north of the continent lies the Kislev Empire, in the south lies the desert kingdom of Ave. The war has gone on for so long that the people have forgotten the cause, knowing only the pointless circle of hostility and tragedy. I guess I'll have to turn the music down a little bit now. Is that a good balance? It's not letting me forward the text. The music is too low? Hello, H.O. Oh, that's why it's not letting me forward the text. My controller turned itself off. How is it now? The chronic war obsession was soon to encounter a devastating change. This was due to the Ethos, an institution that preserves our world's culture, repairing tools and weapons excavated from the ruins of an ancient civilization. At once, both countries excavated these ruins, and had the Ethos repair their discoveries, in order to increase their military power. Yeah, I've started this game before and not finished it, also, so we're gonna try our best. The various weapons excavated from the ruins greatly changed the form of warfare. The outcome of the battles between the two countries was no longer determined by man-to-man combat, but by gears, giant humanoid fighting machines that were obtained from deep within the ruins. Eventually, after continuous swings in the state of the war, Kislev gained the upper hand. The major factor behind this lay in the enormous difference in the amount of resources buried within their ruins. But suddenly a mysterious military force appeared in the continent of Ignis. Called Gebler, this force decided to make contact with Ave. With the assistance of this Gebler military force, Ave was able to recover from being hopelessly outnumbered to being back on an even standing with Kislev. Then, taking further advantage of its newly gained momentum, Ave started to capture one territory after another from Kislev, showing no indication of slowing down in their invasion campaign. The remote village of Lahan in the outskirts of Ave, near the border with Kislev. I've heard various criticisms, which is mainly that the second half is unfinished. And that it's pretentious, but I probably would like that, so I don't count that as a criticism. Damn you! I think Faye is going to sound like me. Because he's the main character. Yeah! I don't know if I can do that without laughing, though. That's one down. What on earth are you? No matter how often I knock you down, you still get up. Faye, stop! You must not fight here! Ugh, boy, are you persistent. Damn it. How come? Why did it have to come to this? Alright, so this is not a battle tutorial. Okay. Little in medias res, and then a flashback, I'm assuming. That about does it. Alright, now for a short break. Oh, we've got a green splotchy painting. And a red splotchy painting. Oh, I don't like when the camera is the shoulder buttons and not the other joystick. We have a tree. Oh boy, this is Mitsuda for sure. And some kind of fissure. Oh, early 3D, man. Hello, Faye. You're looking well today. My, how time flies. Why, it's already been 3 years since you came to our village. When they first saw you brought in all bloody and soaken, to tell you the truth, they didn't think you were going to make it. And that strange masked man who carried you here that day, do you think that maybe he was your real father? Don't you remember anything? Why, they say you had terrible nightmares and constantly called out for your father. Oh, are we getting a flashback? A flashback within the flashback? Who is it?
Who are you? What? You want me to look after this boy?
But now you're so healthy and strong. And it's all thanks to our village chief Lee. My, you should be grateful. It's alright for you to like painting and all, but please try not to make such a mess. Cleaning isn't such an easy job, you know. Alright, is this a game where I can interact with furniture? It seems like probably not. Oh, but I can interact with barrels. Okay. Okay, the way out is up, I guess.
You know, Faye, I'm sure that our village chief thinks of you as his own grandson. Not having any family for all those years and living on his own for, oh, so long. That's why he cares so very dearly about you. Please, never do anything that would break his poor old heart. You promise me that, Faye?
Oh, is that... I guess that's a woman.
Yo, hey there, Faye. Sorry for all of us using your house like this. But we have to talk about the big day tomorrow with the village chief.
Yeah, tomorrow, huh? Your wedding with Alice. Now that is a big day.
Yeah, right. And it still hasn't hit me as reality, though.
Hey, Timothy, I just want to thank both you and Alice. 3 years ago, I woke up in this village without a trace of my memory. I didn't know who I was, where I'd been, or what I'd been doing up until that day. I couldn't recall a single thing. Despite that, you and Alice sympathized with me and encouraged me to go on. If the two of you hadn't been there for me, I don't know what would have become of me. Timothy, from the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Now, you and Alice had better live happily ever after.
Ha! Quit it, will ya? You don't have to go and get all mushy on me. Anyway, to me it feels like I've always been friends with you, ever since we were kids. And we'll go on being friends forever, right?
Of course.
Oh yeah, Faye, could you stop by and check on Alice? I still have stuff to discuss with my old man and the village chief. But I'm sure she'll be glad to have some company.
Yeah, sure, I'll do that. Anyway, I'll see you later. Oh, I'm really looking forward to the ceremony tomorrow.
Well, obviously this wedding is not going to go well. Hello there, Faye. Our Timothy's a really lucky boy to be able to marry such a beautiful girl like Alice. I hope you come up with some embarrassing tales to tell in your speech. I don't know whether to be happy or sad. Tomorrow our little Alice is going to become someone's wife. I knew this day would come. This is the worst part of bringing up a little girl. Oh, it's you, Faye. We're in the middle of discussing Timothy and Alice's wedding arrangements. Hey, why don't you bring a girlfriend or two home once in a while? I'll tell you why. Just because you live with an old man like me doesn't mean you have to hold back now, you hear? Why, when I was as young as you are, it seemed like every day I would... never mind. Now, we still have important things to discuss, so don't get in the way now.
So there you are. Faye, I have to talk to you about something.
Well, hello there, Dan. You're lively today, as you are every day.
Dan, don't be so rude. What's this barging in and all?
Timothy's here too. Butt out, Timothy. Until you marry my sister, you have nothing to do with me at all. I just have some business here with my friend Faye. So anyway, Faye, I have something to talk to you about later.
What is it, Dan? It sounds serious.
Yeah, that's why I can't talk about it here. There's a certain person listening in who could cause us trouble. It's really important. We gotta talk, seriously. One-on-one, man-to-man. I'll be hanging around outside, so I'll see you there later, okay? Be seeing you, Timothy. Take care of yourself until tomorrow.
Huh? What's up with him?
As of tomorrow, I'm going to be that kid's brother-in-law. That part isn't going to be no honeymoon.
Alright, so here we are in the village. Early 3D.
Yo, Faye, Alice has sure gotten pretty, huh? Come to think of it, Alice, Timothy, and you were always together. I bet you also had a crush on Alice too, huh? Am I right?
Oh, that's a dog, not a sheep. There's a dog sound.
Oh, Faye, maybe you can help. Have you seen Dan?
He's probably around here somewhere, getting up to his usual mischief.
Alice was saying she needed him for something. How could a brat like him possibly be related to Alice? Oh, brother.
Alice and Timothy's wedding tomorrow is the talk of the town. I guess it's to be expected, though.
It's one of life's biggest events.
Is that true? Is that sound used for other games for dogs?
The women of the village are born, raised, married to live out the rest of their lives here. There must be some happiness in that, but I've been thinking from time to time. Sometimes I wish I were born a man so I could travel the world and live an ever-changing life. It's weird, isn't it?
No, of course not.
Really? Do you mean it? I knew you'd say that for me, Faye. Here, this is my very own homemade aquasol. Our bear cows love it. Try it out sometime.
Received Aquasol, the choice of all bear cows. Is that a bear cow? Oh, that's another sound, isn't it? No shot, Thiessen, no shot. Okay, I can't interact with the well.
Why, hello, Faye. Are you here to see Alice? Actually, it's customary that we don't let any men in to see the bride today, but you can be an exception.
Alright, well, we have to go talk to Dan, right? He's around here somewhere.
Welcome to the village of Oh, it's you, Faye. Oh, don't worry. We already consider you a proud member of the Lahan community. So, how about finding a wife and settling down in our village, too? I'm sure if you live a peaceful life here, your memory will be bound to come back one day. You have a natural ability to paint and can do martial arts rather well, I hear. I bet it's because your body remembers these things. You'll be able to breathe a sigh of relief when your memory returns to you. Don't you worry, I'm sure it will.
This is the village consultant's house. He can teach you all kinds of things. Before you step outside of our village, it might be wise to stop by in here for some advice first.
This is one of those games where you have to open the door.
Oh, good, good. You're lucky. You came just at the right time. If it's about the memory cube, then don't hesitate to ask me. No one knows better than I do. How about it then? Want to hear me out?
Sure, okay.
All right, good show. That's the spirit. You're pretty smart for an artist.
Hey.
Now, open up those ears and carve every word I say into that tiny brain of yours. I'll begin by explaining how to save your adventure. Normally, you can open up the menu screen by pressing the square button. From there, blah, 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 blah. Okay, I'm not going to read all this.
You can only save at memory cube areas, blah, blah. Okay. It auto-forwarded that.
What? You didn't understand? Ah, gee. Well, alright, letting me look. Oh, no. Please don't.
Alright, okay. Oh my god, I shouldn't have talked to him. Yeah, we'll save frequently, thank you.
So that's it for my concise summary. You took it all in this time, didn't you? Well, even a 2-year-old Dungarian monkey could understand my fantastic explanation 120%, right? I'm such a genius. Alright, now for the explanation fee. It's 28G. 28G is a bargain, considering you're able to receive such a perfect explanation from the likes of me. So come on, drop the excuses, be a man and pay up.
Oh, man.
Ha! Thank you so much. No receipts given, though.
Boy, now I really regret it. Alright, this should be fine. We have plenty of room. Alright, let's have a look at Faye. Martial wear, martial cap, stamina ring, okay.
Did you know that you can spin the world around with the L1 and R1 buttons? I'm sure you'll see things you weren't able to before. Explore the world by using your own eyes and ears. That's how to make gains in your life truly your own. If you're lost, then be lost. There's no need to rush, is there? Nor do you have to explore the world using someone else's maps.
When it comes to fighting techniques, I tend to be extremely fussy. I've started to study up on them recently. How about it then? Want to hear what I have to say?
Yeah, I don't actually know how this game works very well, so...
You're pretty scholarly for a young'un. Good, now listen up. That guided shot ability you already have is one of the many mysterious powers related to ether and chi. Not everyone has the talent to use such powers. People are each born with differing innate abilities. If that individual does have the gift, increasing in level will give birth to more powerful abilities. I see a lot of potential in you. Here you go. This is an allowance for being such an enthusiastic scholar.
Hey, 80G!
Buy some pencils and books with that, okay? Stick with it, kid.
Alright, tell me about the other things. Well, I'm glad they don't all take money from you.
Good, good. Ask away, young'un. As you already know, there are 3 strength levels for the ordinary attack option: weak attack, strong attack, and fierce attack. Death blow skills are special chains of attacks that first use some weak or strong blows to knock your foe off balance, and then end with a fierce blow to do some major damage. But first you must master the use of weak, strong, and fierce attacks in order to become able to learn such death blow skills. To master these attacks, you should keep trying to do, say, 4 weak blows in a row, or 2 strong blows, or even a fierce blow accompanied by another type of blow. In other words, the way to learn new death blow skills is through the frequent use of various combinations of the 3 basic attacks. Oh jeez. So, what you think? Doesn't it make you want to go out there and now and start learning those death blow skills as soon as possible?
I don't know. I remember I didn't enjoy the combat system when I played this the first time, but I don't remember why, really. Oh, fuck. Damn it. I was trying to forward his text. Everybody in here is so... What would you call them? Logorific.
Alright, here we go. More about death blows and their relation to experience levels. If you want to see how close you are to learning certain death blow skills, go to the menu screen and then to the status screen. From the status screen, you can select skills to view a list of your death blows with meters showing the percentage learned so far. If one of the death blows just doesn't seem to be increasing, then you're probably using the wrong types of attack buttons. In that case, it might be best to try those attacks you normally haven't been using, so experiment with different attack patterns. But remember this, some death blow skills cannot be obtained until you've reached a certain level of experience. If you've not attained that experience level, then it won't matter even if the death blows meter has reached 100%. In this case, you'll have to wait until your level of experience increases before you'll be able to learn to use that death blow. And that's about it. If you keep up in your studies, you're bound to go far.
Good day, I'm the village consultant. But to tell you the truth, the village chief knows far more than I do. However, the chief is an awfully busy person, so I've been placed in charge of answering some of the more mundane questions. As a special for this week, we're lecturing on the techniques of martial arts self-defense. Wouldn't you like to learn about it?
Alright,
Alright then, allow me to explain the overall battle commands. During battle, there are 2 groups of commands you can choose from. You can toggle between groups with the left and right directional buttons. The first group includes the most frequently used attack, defense, and chi options. The second group contains special commands such as combo, escape, and so forth. You fight by skillfully selecting from the 2 groups of options the action that best suits your circumstances.
Yeah, this is boring. I'm sorry. But I know also that it's time for your bedtime.
Normally, you should be able to get by with just the first group of options. The item option is in both sets, so you don't have to switch groups to use items.
I hope so too.
Well, that pretty much wraps it up. Please come back again whenever you need my services.
Alright, let's read the rest of this. Explain the defense option.
Oh, I see. You wish to inquire about defense? Well, allow me to begin. By choosing defense, you can have the damage your opponent does to you. Fighting is not just about being on the offensive. At times, it pays to hold back. Night-night! When you find yourself in a pinch, it may be a good idea to leave the attacking up to your other party members and simply choose to defend yourself from enemy attacks. Well, that's about it. Oh, and if you have any other blah blah blah...
Alright, action points.
Aha! I knew you were going to ask me about them. Well then, please allow me to explain about action points. There are 3 kinds of attacks, weak, strong, and fierce, each using up a set amount of action points when performed.
Okay, so this sounds like Chrono Cross.
When all your action points are used up, your turn will end. Conversely, as long as you have action points left, you may continue to attack. In other words, action points represent how many attacks you can perform in one turn of combat. In the beginning, you'll only start out with 3 action points. However, as you increase in level, your action points will increase accordingly. The secret in putting up a good fight lies in how you utilize your action points, what strengths of attacks you use, and in what order you dish them out in. Well, that's it in a nutshell. Oh, don't hesitate to ask if you have any other queries. Ooh, the combo option, eh? I didn't expect you to ask about that. Well then, allow me to explain the art of the combo. When you use the attack option, there are times when you do not use up all your action points. Such is the case when you eliminate an enemy by only using a fraction of your total points, or when you cancel midway through your attack turn. Bah. Action points which don't get used are stored in an AP counter. When this AP counter stores up a certain amount of points, you'll be able to use combos. Combos are a rapid series of death blows let loose all at one time, and they tend to be rather ferocious. Any foe on the receiving end of a combo will likely die. At low experience levels, you probably won't be able to do much combo damage, but in time you'll become able to do some devastating combo maneuvers. And that's that. So, if you need any other advice, you know where I am.
Let me out.
Oh, I'm just contemplating what I should plant next.
Oops. Did I leave town? That's some loading, isn't it?
Hello, Faye. Tomorrow's Alice and Timothy's big day. Isn't it exciting? I know Alice will make a lovely bride. I hope a handsome prince comes into my life soon.
Oh, it's you, Faye. What do you want? Finally, at my age, I've become able to live in peace. At this rate, I'll probably live to be 100.
Alright, we already talked to you. Let's see if we can find Dan. We already got the thing from her. Now I'm nervous that I'll accidentally leave town.
Oh, hello there, Faye. Come to think of it, it's already been quite a while since you first came to our village. I take it you still don't remember anything prior to your coming here, though? Must be terrible not knowing your true identity and all. I'm sorry, I'm being rude. Please don't take it the wrong way.
What is this? I guess it's a wheelbarrow of some kind.
How could Alice go and get married to that musclehead Timothy? I've loved her since I was a baby. What am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to live? Life can be so unfair.
Oh.
Faye, that's the back door. Go around and come in through the front door. Lately, my legs have gotten weaker. It's causing me a great deal of trouble. I'd like to go and have Dr. Izuki take a look to see if he can help me. It's a tremendous task to go up that mountain path to visit the doctor. I must be getting old.
Not you, the other person.
That doctor's eccentric. Why would anyone live up in the mountain peak like that? He should have moved closer to the village. Faye, you're good friends with the doctor. Ask him to move closer to our village for us.
Oh, there's Dan.
Young one, beware. I can see it. There's a dark and icy wind that blows where you're going. A wind that nurtures grief and resentment, inviting death from which there is no salvation. No one will be able to escape from it, but you and only you must eventually face up to that dark wind. Just kidding. I've always wanted to try saying that. Did I scare you? I'm really sorry.
Have you heard the latest rumors? It's said that in the southern desert of Ava, there's buried treasure all over the place. There's hundreds of people who are trying to strike it rich by digging everywhere. A single strike could make you totally rich.
Then again, you never can tell how much is the truth. In life, if it sounds too good to be true, it usually is. Ugh. Hey, it's Faye. How's it going? I ain't got any drinks for kids, you know. Get back when you're older, alright?
Faye is not of age? I would not have guessed that Faye is that young.
Oh my, welcome, Faye. You want to have some fun? I give the best service in Lahan, you know.
Hey, Ellen, quit teasing the innocent kid.
Yeah, I know. It's just a joke, you blockhead. Gee, he's got sharp hearing. Anyway, maybe next time, okay, Faye? I'll be waiting.
You got a problem? You got a problem with me drinking at midday? How could I not be drinking? Damn it. You got a problem, boy?
Nah, go for it.
I like you, boy. Now go away and leave me alone. If you get through the Black Moon Forest to the south of here, you'll find the Kingdom of Fire, Ava. Instead of just wasting away here in this little mountain village, I should go have some fun in Ava. Beautiful girls, tasty liquor. Why, a gentleman like myself is bound to draw the babes whenever I go. Wouldn't that be good? Gramps always makes things out to be easier than they really are. It was actually quite a tremendous feat to get through that Black Moon Forest. All those dangerous beasts and fearsome fire-eating lizards live there. I tell you, it's better if you don't go near the place.
No, let me go up. No, let me go up!
I wouldn't need anything else if I could only live together with my family. Just the three of us. Why can't men understand something so simple?
Oh, is this Nico? I guess that's a cat sound? Okay. All of the animal sounds in this game are weird.
Hi there, Faye. Did you know that beyond the Black Forest lies the great kingdom of Ava? It's got a big capital city with lots of people living there. My father's working somewhere in Ava. Soon my father's gonna come pick Mother and me up so that we can all live together in Ava. Oh, Father, please come home soon.
Oh, I guess we can't go through that way. Alright, let's go talk to Dan, I guess.
Oh, good, Faye. You ready to talk? As you know, tomorrow's finally the day of my sister's wedding. So what I want to talk to you about is exactly that, Alice's marriage. Faye, to be perfectly honest with you, I've always wished you could have been my brother. It's still not too late. You could go steal Alice and run off with her. If you need me to help, I'd be glad to. It may be odd for me to say this, but my sister's beautiful and a good cook. And this is just between you and me, but she's well endowed too.
Weird.
So come on, go for it.
That's crazy. Hey, what are you talking about, Dan? Timothy and Alice are both my best friends. You know I can't do that.
Yeah, I know that. Well, if you're gonna be like that. But if you change your mind, come and talk to me.
Alright, so I'm a little bit curious now. I'll save my estate and, well, let's go talk to Alice. Is she in here? No, this is another building.
You know, Faye, I'm sure that our village chief thinks of you as his own grandson. Not having any family for all those years and living on his own for oh so...
Okay, we've talked to all these people. Oh, this is our house. Okay. Which one is Alice's house then? It's this one.
You know you won't come out in one piece if you try to pull anything on the bride. Why, hello, Faye. Have you come to visit our Alice? She's upstairs right now. But doesn't time fly? It's already been 10 years since my brother and his wife passed away. We did our best to raise the two children in their place. But now, as far as Alice is concerned, I can finally say my job is done. I know Timothy will take good care of her from now on. Now all that's left is Dan. I'm gonna have a hard time raising him to adulthood. Hello, Alice. Is that your wedding dress? Oh, Faye, you startled me. Yes, it is. I just finished it. It took more work than I expected. You did a great job there. It'll look wonderful on you, Alice. Congratulations. Thank you. Hey, I'm Faye. What is it? Oh, nothing. I see. Oh yes, that's right. Faye, have you seen Dan? Yeah, he's outside, bragging as always. That kid. I just told him that I had an errand for him to run. Oh yeah? What kind of errand? It's for my wedding ceremony tomorrow. I was hoping he could go borrow a camera and some lights from Dr. Izuki up on the mountain peak.
Well, if that's all it is, I'll be glad to do it for you.
Could you? Oh, but I couldn't possibly.
Don't worry, it's no problem. Anyway, it doesn't exactly make me feel comfortable having Dan handle such delicate instruments. Once more, I might have a chance to eat some of Yui's cooking if I go to the doc's place.
That's my Faye.
Well, I'll go up there now and get them for you.
Oh, Faye, wait.
Huh? Is there something else you want me to get from Seaton?
No, it's not that.
Huh?
Faye, have you ever thought about things this way? If you'd only been born in this village, and if we'd only known each other earlier on. Oh, it's nothing. I'm sorry.
Well, I think I better get going now.
Oh, okay. Be careful on that mountain path, and give my regards to Dr. Izuki. Is this fate? I feel so foolish. Who am I kidding?
Oh, maybe we should steal her away. All right, so let's see what happens if we tell Dan we're gonna do it. Where is Dan? I'll save my state.
So, Faye, you up to it? Come on, let's do it.
All right, let's do it. All right, Dan, you've got it. I guess I'll just go sweep Alice away and make a run for it.
Really? I knew I liked you, Faye. That's the spirit. But if only it was that easy. It's not like we can change their feelings. And you need to have love for her, too. But I'm not gonna forget this, Faye. You were really willing to go that far to help me. Faye, you're a good guy.
No. So nothing happens, but that's all right. Mountain path ahead. Beware of the HP gobbling hobgobs. Those wishing to see the doctor on the mountaintop should proceed with courage and conviction. Yeah, it doesn't seem like you want the doctor to be across a dungeon from the town. Oh no, early 3D with no mini-map. This way, walking course. Watch out for the cliffs. That way, doctor's house, right after the bridge. All right, let's go. Shall we examine the walking course, or should we just go to the doctor's house like it tells us to? Alright, time to check out the battle system. Alright. Alright, so we have 3 points, so let's try... Alright, we did it. Oh, there's more. We got 2 hob jerkies. Alright, well that's not too bad. So here's the question. Let's check out our death blows, which I guess is under abilities. Maybe. Okay, death blows, there's nothing there. Alright, we are supposed to, what, change up the kinds of things that we do.
Dakazuki's house is over the bridge and up to the north.
Oh. So there is nowhere else to go, actually. Oh, wait. No, we got hit. So I'm going to assume that that hob jerky is a healing item. Let's see. I don't like how long the loading is. Restores 50, restores 50, not in battle. Okay. We can go up this way. I wish there were a little more, I wish the angle were slightly different, that we could see farther in front of us. Level up. Alright, so is this a game where you get healed on level up? It is not. How do I get that? That's weird. So it seems like I do about the same amount of damage no matter what kind of combo I do. Boy, it's a high encounter rate, isn't it? Except for if I just do one strong attack. That's definitely worse. Ah, here we go. No. Well, I don't think I can get up there. So let's go to Dr. Uzuki's house. This is probably going to get confusing to me. That was one of the big problems I had with Grandia, was being able to navigate without a mini-map in 3D. Oh man. I just want to talk to this kid. Well, we got a lot of hop jerky.
Oh, it's you, Faye. The cliff's edge collapsed from the heavy rain we had recently. You're all right, Faye. You can do a big jump to get across it. But I'm too scared.
Hey, what's a big jump?
How could you forget? A big jump is done by pressing the triangle button while running with the circle button held down. You can jump much further than with a regular jump. And Faye, you never have any problems. It's not fair.
Oh! Well, we're gonna go get that chest then. Now that we know what we're doing. will be nice when I get an extra action point. Not getting as many hob jerkies as I used to, though. Received Aquasol. Oh. I guess I should have tried the other buttons, but it's pretty unusual to be able to do that in an RPG. In this era, anyway. Why am I not getting hob jerky no more? I want more hob jerky. Whoops, this is the way out. Brrr. Too many fights. So it seems like you do more damage if you start with the lower strength attack. Okay, now, I saw a chest. Oh, okay. No! I said jump, you dummy. I hope there's not a lot of platforming in this game.
Hi, Skylar.
What are those? Cells? Or pork chops?
Nuggies. Dancing nuggies.
Alright, this time we're gonna jump the cliff. Oh, fuck. I got lazy about healing. I didn't expect two of them to do that in a row. Oh, man. Level 1. No! All that fighting for nothing. Well, this time I'll actually save. I even thought about saving. Oops. I even thought about saving when I went back past the thing, but I thought, this is the first area of the game. What could possibly happen to me? Man, I was like level 3. That sucks. Alright, let's go. I'm slightly lost again. Alright, so we can get... we can get this chest. Like 90% of the time they do that 1 damage attack. I thought I would be safe with 20 health points. Alright, let's go. What will I find out on my own? I don't think it's significantly longer than other RPGs of the era. I'm expecting about 50, 60 hours, probably. Alright, we know we did this before. Yeah. Alright, fine. I'm gonna use one of my gob jerkies. Yeah, I can do the jump. It's easy, watch me.
Say hello to the doctor for me.
Alright, first things first. Ugh. That did not feel good. Okay, so where is that? Okay, there's a... There's a chest down there. Another Aqua Soul. First choice of bear cows everywhere. This way to Dr. Uzuki's house. Injured, sick, all accepted. Come on in. But no deceased, please. Not a bad place. What the hell is that? I guess that's a chicken? Anything in here? Something is carved in small letters in the corner. Celebrating my daughter's birth. May all the dreams, courage, and love in the world be yours.
Oh, Faye, welcome.
Hello, Yui. Where's Doc?
My husband is tinkering with his junk out in the backyard.
Excuse me? I should have guessed. Doesn't he ever get sick of playing with that Well, okay then. I'll go out in the backyard and see if I can find him. Hi, Midori. It's a nice day to play outside. How about we feed the birds later? Well, I don't see him anywhere. Alright, I already don't like that I can fall off staircases. Is this a chest? No? Looks like it, but it's not one that I can interact with. Okay. Oh, what is this kanji? I know this kanji. I can't remember it, though. Do you want to look through the telescope? Yeah. That's cute how they're basically just able to use the map screen for this. God, what is that kanji? Oh, maybe he's in here now? Where are you, Doc?
What's going on? Oh, this is no good. Why do they use such inferior parts? This is why their interventions stretch...
Doc! So that's where you were.
Oh, Faye! Good to see you.
Are you alright, Doc? What are you doing all the way up there?
I thought I would try to restore this land crab. Oh, and that explosion was nothing to worry about. It happens all the time. Could you wait a while? I'm just about ready to call it a day. Oh, yes, there's something interesting in the storeroom. Why not take a look?
Okay, Doc, I will. But please hurry up. It'll get dark before you know it. So this is what Doc was talking about. Let me see. What's so interesting about it? Whoa! What is this? This music. I've heard it before somewhere.
What do you think? Not bad, huh?
Doc.
Hello again, Faye. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Music is a mysterious thing. Sometimes it makes people remember things that they do not expect. Many thoughts, feelings, memories, things almost forgotten, regardless of whether the listener desires to remember them or not.
Doc, what is this?
It was excavated from some old ruins and is still under repair. Obviously, it's an audio device of some type. Long ago, people would listen to this melody just as we're doing now. At times, they would have been cheered up, while at times they would have been made to cry. By the way, what brings you here today?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Alice asked me to borrow some camera equipment from you.
Oh, yes, her wedding is tomorrow, right? Understood. Well, we'd better get them ready then. Oh, and dinner should be ready soon. Would you like to join us?
Would I ever? I was hoping you'd ask.
I still have some cleaning up to do out here. Would you mind giving Midori some company back in the house?
Okay, take your time, Doc. I'll go ahead and eat when dinner is ready.
Go right ahead. But I'll not be held responsible if you get a stomachache from eating my wife Yui's cooking.
Doc, I feel strange when I listen to this music. I feel something warm inside.
That just may be because you have someone living inside of you. And he too must have liked this music a long time ago, before he became a part of you. Is Timothy and Alice's wedding really tomorrow? Might actually be better to live an ordinary life in this condition, as a son of man. Well, anyway, I suppose I'd better adjust the gyro at least.
Uh-oh.
This cannot be. Is this an omen? Now what's going to happen?
That was good. Your cooking never fails to impress me, Yui. Thank you for such a delicious meal.
You're welcome. If you like my cooking that much, then I'd be happy to cook for you any time, Faye.
I'll bring the equipment you need to the village tomorrow morning myself. It does not exactly make me feel comfortable to have you handle such delicate instruments, I'm afraid.
Where have I heard that line before? That's all right by me. Well, see you tomorrow, Doc. Good night, Yui, Midori.
Good night. We're looking forward to tomorrow's wedding.
Was Midori this game's Pilika? Well, good night, Doc.
Yes, good night. Oh, Faye, please be careful. I mean, the path is dangerous when it's so dark.
What's wrong, Doc? There's nothing to worry about. Well, anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. Does she talk to anybody is the question, or is it just Faye? Alright, I got that chest down there, so I think we can just go back. Huh? Yeah, I'm gonna play it all. It can't be any longer than the other RPGs that I play. I played Persona 4 on stream. That was like 80 hours. I think it's only 2 discs. Pretty sure. Well, I will say this, I just downloaded all the discs and there were 2 of them. So. Giants?
Faye!
Doc, some flying objects went toward Lahan.
So you saw them too. Judging by their shadows, they appear to be a group of gears from our neighboring country, Kislev.
Those were gears?
Oh no, they're headed directly for Lahan.
The ones I just saw?
Let us make haste.
Right. Whoa. Final Fantasy IX had 4 discs. Which is the way out? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna be not dumb. Man, I could have been level 3. Oh, it takes so long for the save thing to happen. That's the one downside. Alright, so now we're back, I guess, to what was going on at the beginning of the game.
No! Lahan's... Alice! Timothy!
Dr. Izuki, Faye!
Doctor, they just came out of nowhere and landed right in our village.
I know. What on earth are they doing starting a battle here? Are you all okay?
Yes, but it's Dan. We can't find him.
I'll go look one more time. Alice, go ahead and get out of the village.
No, Timothy, wait. You, Alice, and the rest of the villagers should evacuate to a safer location.
Doc, you know I can't just leave Dan behind.
Timothy...
I understand how you feel, but leave the rest up to Faye and me. The primary thing you should be concerned with is your own safety. Timothy, your responsibility is to protect Alice.
But...
It's just as Doc says. The two of you should get out of the village now. Don't worry about Dan. Knowing him, he's already evacuated and is waiting for you.
I guess you're right. Okay, Alice, let's let Dr. Izuki and Faye handle it from here.
Yes, okay. Thank you, Doctor. But, Faye, please look out for Dan.
Yeah, don't worry. If he still happens to be in the village, I'll be sure to save him. Now, both of you, hurry!
Hey, Jack, how are you?
I'll go check inside the houses to see if there's anyone left behind. Faye, please go around the village and guide the stragglers to a safe location.
Yeah, I'm glad to be done with Mario RPG and starting Xenogears. I'm already liking it so much more.
Alright, but Doc, you be careful too, okay? You too, Faye.
Alright, let's go find ourselves some stragglers. Or actually find ourselves a gear, because I know that's what's about to happen. I played the very beginning of it when it came out, but I didn't finish it, and didn't get very far. So basically this is my first playthrough.
Whoa! Ah!
Whoa, animated cutscene. Nani? I guess we're not going to help any of the stragglers.
Huh? Faye! Wait, Faye! Do not do this, Faye! You must not fight here! Faye!
Alright, so now we're back at the beginning of the game.
Linguistic modifier enabled. Identified. Lam, Ignis dialect. No piloting experience. Easy mode set. Synchronizing input interface with pilot's normal reflex time. Warning to pilot. Combat mode. About to enter combat. 1200 units of fuel left. Utilize command ring in upper left of screen to select attack. Then triangle, square, and X buttons to commence auto attack sequence. Power and fuel usage differs with type of attack button.
Okay, so this works just like normal battle.
Warning, enemy gears are now preparing to attack. Terminating help mode.
Okay, so we have how much fuel? Wow, we're taking a lot of damage. Alright.
Bye.
Well, right now we can't seem to do combos, so we may as well just do a heavy attack every time. Oh, that did nothing. Oh, that's so much more experience. Alright, so I guess it doesn't matter that we died that one time and lost 2 levels. This actually reminds me quite a lot of Trails of Cold Steel mech combat.
Reinforcements, huh? On my right, too. Damn it! How many of them are there? I guess there's no choice but to fight.
But we're not the ones to do the fighting. I guess.
Faye! The way you're fighting. Oh no, this is not good. If he awakens here. Doc! Dan? Are you alright? What on earth are you doing here? Do you not know how worried Alice and Timothy are?
I'm sorry, Dr. Izuki. I got out of the village earlier, but I came back. I just couldn't bear to think of leaving my sister's wedding dress behind here.
You returned to save your sister's wedding dress? You're such a sentimental little boy. Let us evacuate to a safer spot while Faye has their attention. It appears that they're after that gear Faye is in.
Huh? Faye's? Inside that monster?
Faye is bound by the dark, cruel destiny of God.
Faye?
Come on now, Dan. We'd best get away from here. Dan! I knew you were still in the village.
Boy, I'm glad you're okay. Huh?
Oh no. Not Timothy!
No, no, Timothy! Ugh!
Wait! Don't shoot! Stop it! These people have nothing to do with you! Timothy! Out of the way, you bastards! Stop it! I said stop it!
No. Well, that's a new twist on the trope. Instead of the enemies burning down your hometown, you do it. Well, so much for Alice and Timothy, I guess.
Huh? Where am I? Doc! Oh, you finally gained consciousness, Faye. Doc, what happened? Where's Chief Lee, Timothy, Alice? What did I... Yes, well, that is... You murderer! Dan! Huh? Dan, what do you mean? Faye, it was because you had to go get in that monster. Alice and Timothy, the people of the village are all... You killed everyone using that monster! Why did you have to fight in the middle of the village? How did you even know how to operate such a monster?
I can't tell if this is Dan or...
Mother, where's Mother?
I guess this is different villagers.
See, I told you so. I said allowing someone we knew nothing about into our village would spell disaster. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. Dan. Yikes. No, keep away. I'm scared. Ah. Murderer. My sister. Give me back my sister. Dan. There's nothing to be gained from putting the blame all on Faye alone. What's more, you know Faye had no control over the malfunction of that gear. I know that. But... I hate you! Dan. It might be better if we left him by himself for a little while. He does not know what to do with his grief, his anger. And Faye, it may be a good idea for you to leave this place. There's no guarantee that reinforcements from yesterday's unit are not going to come. They'll probably want to know what happened to their comrades. Also, if you stay here, I do not think the atmosphere is going to be very joyful, if you know what I mean. It's probably best for both you and all the other villagers here. I guess you're right. This disaster happened because I was here. But what am I supposed to do now? Yes, well, why not go through the Black Moon Forest and head for Ava? I'm sure those soldiers from yesterday were not from Ava. If you can manage to get to the Ava side, they'll not be able to track you down very easily. Okay, I understand, Doc. Well, anyway, please take care of the rest of the things here, Doc. Of course. Well, do take care now.
We killed everyone with that monster. Murderer! My sister! Give me back my sister!
Well, that is a great opening to this game. I don't know why I didn't keep playing it after that. The first time, anyway. Alright, it looks like this is the only way to go. Oh, I should save before I forget. Oh, we got an extra thing. Okay, cool. So maybe we get an extra attack every 5 levels? Oh shit, I wanted to save. Even though it takes so bloody long. Alright, let's go, Black Moon Forest. Oh man, it interrupted that bird animation. I know these things don't have that many HP. So I can start building up AP this way. It won't, It won't tell you if you've killed something, I guess, until you desist with the attack. Okay, so generally speaking, we're heading south, I guess. Interesting. Wolf. Many wolf. Let's save again, even though it takes forever. I want to get that bag, though. Ah. Can I not jump that? Hmm. Well, this isn't good. Oh, AP don't stick around, do they? You can only use them within the battle, I guess. Alright, let's use a jerky. Just doesn't seem like I can get that bag. Well, I guess there's no point in continuing to try because it's clear that I can't.
Jackal tackle.
Alright, so let's see here. We don't have any combos. New level. Alright, yeah, so the... Oh no. Oh god, I couldn't see the gap. Shit. Alright, I'm not a fan of platforming in RPGs. I wish they hadn't done this. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. What do Biz Fruit do? I'm hoping they restore my EP. Yes, okay, good. Oh, so I can use one right now. Alright, now let's be a little more careful, I guess. I guess these things really do have more HP. More hob jerky. Delicious hob jerky. Ah. No, no, no. Ah, crap. Okay, so presumably this will allow me to cross over up there. Oh, I hate that. Oh, don't you fucking dare. These things are unexpectedly dangerous sometimes. Alright, so the question is, how do we get up there? I don't get it. Oh my god. I think maybe I can get on this other log thing. No, that's too far up.
Katinayu tat vadaintuna achva. Valna rantak. Rana kalti. Throw down your weapon. Make one wrong move and I'll shoot.
Turn around. I said turn around.
Are you shaking?
Be quiet. You don't seem to be one of the Kislev soldiers who are after me, but... Don't move. I have orders to kill all surface dwellers, lambs I come in contact with. It's part of my mission. It's nothing personal. I have a question for you. How do I get out of this forest?
Are you lost?
Just answer my question. How do I get out of here?
Sorry, but I'm looking for the way out of here too.
Oh.
How long are you just going to stand there like that? If you're going to shoot me, then hurry up and do it.
What an odd thing to say. Don't you understand the situation you're in?
I don't care about my situation. I'm just a guy whose life is worthless. There's no point in living anyway.
Stay back!
What are you aiming at? Here, shoot me here! Come on!
Are you mocking me? You're weird. Something's very wrong with you. You should at least resist a little bit. What's this? Who are you?
Stop! Keep your hands off Ellie! Ellie? Ouch.
Are you alright? Hang in there. Good, you finally woke up. You didn't move for so long that I started to worry. How are you feeling? Do you still intend to kill me? Then go right ahead and shoot me. But you better not do it while we're in this forest. Forest monsters hate loud noises, you know? Fine, don't talk to me if you don't want to. But it wouldn't kill you to thank me for tending your wounds. Thanks. But you shouldn't have helped me. Don't think it'll save your life, though. It really doesn't change a thing.
What are you so afraid of?
I'm not afraid. I'm just being cautious. It's natural for me to be this cautious, considering I've met such a suspicious surface-dwelling lamb.
Don't you worry, I'm not going to do anything. Besides, you're much more suspicious than I am.
Huh?
So, what's your name?
I won't give my name to a surface-dweller lamb.
What's with you in this lamb thing? We're both lost in this forest, surrounded by dangerous monsters. Shouldn't we at least be cooperating with each other until we get out of here? Good. So what's your name? It's going to be hard for us to cooperate with one another without at least knowing each other's names. Anyway, my name is Fei Fong Wang. You can call me Fei.
I'm Elheim, but my parents call me Ellie.
So how does he know that before she tells him? Ellie, huh? Somehow I already knew that.
Huh?
Anyway, it's too dangerous to travel in these parts this late at night. Let's wait till daybreak before we continue looking for a way out of here. If that's okay with you?
I guess we have no choice, do we?
Okay then, Ellie. How about having something to eat? I got a lot of hob jerky.
Wait! Hey! Don't leave me here! Wait!
That is not a child voice.
You must be lonely here by yourself. Faye. Faye. Faye.
Faye. Are you awake?
All right, we have a party. Alright, now I'm not sure where we actually are. Path up. Watch the cliffs. Lahan Village, Ave. Beware of landslides. Ugh, I thought that actually was land. Received Aquasol. Oh, this place is hard to navigate. How do I get up there? Oh, I really wish you could tilt up and down. How do I get back up? Alright, I think this is where we started. Oh, here we go. Alright, survival tent. I don't really need it right now. Oh, finally a battle. I guess I'm glad that... Oh, are those things enemies too?
Faye, yesterday you said your life was worthless. What did you mean by that?
Why are you asking?
Why? Yesterday you looked like you had such a death wish. You think it wouldn't make me wonder? Say, how did you get stranded in this forest in the first place?
I should ask you the same question.
Huh? Well,
I ran away
from my village. Or what's left of it.
Village? You don't mean...
Lahan. It was a small village that existed between this forest and the mountain range. I ran away from there.
That village?
It was a nice, peaceful village. Everyone there treated me like family. And then last night, a group of gears suddenly appeared and started fighting right in the middle of the place. The village was engulfed in flames. I couldn't just stand there and watch Lahan be destroyed. So to try and save the villagers, I got in an empty gear, without even knowing how to operate it. I just thought maybe I could do it. No, it was more like someone whispering to me. Someone whispering to me, telling me to do it. But it was a disaster. The village...
Was it destroyed by the Kislev army? Faye?
No. The village was destroyed by me. Yes, it was me. I destroyed Lahan, I'm sure of it.
What do you mean you destroyed it? I thought you were trying to help save the villagers.
I did try to help. I actually took out a few gears. But then I came under heavy fire from a new group of gears. And then my friend, Timothy, was hit by a hail of bullets. And then I lost it. Everything just went dark. I don't remember anything after that. The gear I was in went out of control. Well, that's what the doc said. When I came to, the village and everyone in it was... Alice. She was such a... Alice and Timothy, oh God. Everybody, all such good people.
Went out of control. The gear. What about the village? Faye?
Yes, the gear.
Damn them. They're still giving chase. We've entered Ava territory. I'm not giving up now. This gear's too important. That's done it. I'm at a disadvantage now. Van Houten, what's wrong? Respond. Shrapnel is in my back. My thruster's output is dropping. I can't maintain altitude.
Damn it, everyone land now. Regroup on the ground. We'll have to engage them.
If they'd never come to the village, never started fighting there, then I wouldn't have tried to pilot that gear. It's all their fault, not mine. They're the ones to blame. If they'd never come, none of this would ever... Not for them. Them. Them.
Enough of that. You're a coward.
A coward? Me?
Yes, you're a coward. All you're saying is them, them, them. Don't talk as if you had no part of the blame as well.
I'm to blame?
Yes, that's right. Of course the direct cause of the battle was that a gear made an emergency landing in your village. But all Kislev wanted was the gear, right? They weren't invading or out to destroy Lahan. The real damage occurred because you climbed in a gear and tried to fight back. Whatever made you get into that gear? Not just anyone can pilot them. It takes training. There's no way a civilian could hope to pilot one. Besides, you should have been helping the villagers flee to safety instead. How can you blame the damage on a gear when it was your decision to fight in it in the first place? Why don't you take some of the responsibility yourself? Why are you putting all the blame on others? That's just running away. That's what makes you a coward.
Well, if you put it that way, yeah. That's right, I am a coward. I didn't realize my own strength. I've been blaming what happened as a result of others. I'm a pitiful excuse for a man, but I I just felt this rush of blood in me. I couldn't help myself. Couldn't help myself or help others.
Faye, I'm...
Shut up, what do you know? When I came to, I was surrounded by piles of rubble. I didn't know what had happened or what I'd done. I remembered absolutely nothing. All I knew was that my hands could still feel what they'd done. The only things that penetrated the gear's barrier were screams. Screams accompanied by the stench of blood, the sound of crushing bones, and my own curses. Look at my hands. Can you hear their voices? Can you understand this feeling? The feeling of having destroyed your village with your own hands? Not being able to do anything for the children left behind? Now they have nothing. I have nothing. I have nowhere, no one. I didn't want to get in it. I had no choice. There was no other way.
Thank you for the follow, Rori-san. Rori-chan.
Why did I go and say that to him?
You talk as if it's not your responsibility.
No. I didn't do anything.
They died because you had to pilot the gear and start fighting.
It wasn't me, can't you understand?
Not just anyone can pilot those machines, you know.
I didn't do it.
Why won't you take responsibility?
I'm not so strong.
Why are you trying to put the blame on others?
I'm not even all that talented.
You're a coward!
That's right. I'm a coward.
Well, he was madder in the cutscene than I was when I did it.
Yes, that's right. I am a coward. Huh?
Uh-oh. Dino time. What the hell is that? Oh, my pleasure. That's what I do here. I do Suikoden on Sundays as well. We're doing Suikoden 2 right now.
Oh no. Ellie!
Are we gonna fight it with the mech? Tell me we're gonna fight it with the mech.
Ellie, are you alright? Darn, she's unconscious.
Yeah, something tells me this isn't gonna work. Nope. Come on, call the mech. What is the trigger for this?
Faye!
Who is it? Oh, it's Doc.
Faye! I've been searching for you. Here, you can use this.
He's really giving us the mech?
Hey, hold on a second. To tell me I can use it is one thing. Ellie. Damn it. Doc, I have a favor to ask. I'll defeat this monster. But if it looks like I'll go out of control like last time, then shoot me. Faye, let us pray that won't happen.
All right. Gross. Alright, let's see what our... Ow. Let's see what our guided shot will do. Nothing, okay. Never mind. I wonder why we can't do combos with the mech. Or maybe they'll unlock that later. This is kind of a boring boss fight. Is there anything I can do that's more... What does charge do? Does it restore my health? Oh, I see. Excellent.
Faye, are you alright?
Yeah, I guess so. Oh, sorry, I see that we've got an ad. So I'll take a short break actually. Be right back. Alright, I think the ads should be over now. Sorry about that. I wasn't paying attention. Didn't notice they were coming.
Faye, are you alright?
Yeah, I guess so.
That fight with the Rancor was remarkable. An ordinary gear could not defeat that monster. You certainly keep yourself in good shape.
Why did you bring this here, Doc?
This? You mean Weltall?
Weltall? This is the gear that destroyed our village. Why did you bother bringing it here? I never want to see another gear again.
I understand how you must feel. But in order to protect yourself, you need a certain degree of strength. Even more since we're being pursued.
I agree that a certain degree of strength is needed for self-defense. And if it weren't for this gear here, Ellie and I would be in that Rancor's stomach by now. But its power goes beyond what's necessary. Does one really need the power to destroy everything? I don't need that kind of power. I just hate gears.
Faye, using power or being used by power, is that not a problem of the heart? If humans do not use their power for wrong, it can be a good thing. I believe such power can help us. In that respect, I know you'll be fine. It sure helped you out this time. Am I right?
I want to believe that, but something's holding me back. This gear. Well, whatever. At least Ellie's safe now.
She seems to have come too.
Huh?
I'm Citan, a friend of Faye's. You almost did not make it. If Faye hadn't helped you, I hate to think what may have happened. But I was not too pleased with his rashness in trying to take on that Rancor with just his bare fists.
Bare fists?
Well, I'm glad that you were able to find a use for what I brought you. Let us just say that we're borrowing what the Kislev army left behind.
Oh. Thank you, Faye. This makes twice.
Don't mention it. I'll just put it on your tab.
It is getting dark. Let's make camp now and start out early tomorrow. The both of you look tired, and I need to make some repairs on our friend here.
That fire sound is very wet.
It's no use. The knee actuator and bypass circuit are both ruined. The actuator can be fixed, but the circuit needs to be replaced. Oh, having trouble sleeping there?
Yeah.
I imagine you would. You've had quite a day. This is the machine Faye used when the village was attacked. There was another machine left sitting on the outskirts of the village. Nil Bayer Dars Legos. Just as I thought.
This is my first playthrough. Well, I played, like, the very beginning of it once when it came out and did not continue. So I am enjoying it a lot this time, though.
The missing pilot from the gear that made an emergency landing in Lahan. And the mysterious woman found wandering around lost in the forest are actually the same person. Judging from your uniform, I'd also say you were with the military. Am I correct?
Who are you?
I checked the ID tags of the soldiers who died in the attack on Lahan. The design on their tags and the design on your uniform there is the same. Do not worry, they were given proper burials. But they may not have been too pleased to die in a foreign land.
Maybe.
Does Faye know about you?
I don't think he's realized yet.
Most likely. Faye knows nothing of the world outside of Lahan.
I see. So how come?
In any case, it's best we do not pry into each other's pasts anymore.
But
let us just say that I know a little more about the world than most do. Anyway, Ellie, I have a favor I must beg you to do.
what is it?
Go straight ahead and you'll come to a road. Then just keep going. Would you please leave us while Faye is still asleep? Unfortunate things keep happening around Faye. I'd like to protect him if possible. I do not want him caught up in any vain struggles. I'm also saying this for your benefit. Ellie, you do not belong here. Go back to your family. Do not worry. I will not tell Faye what your true identity is. I will just tell him you went to meet up with your family.
No, it's not that. I did something terrible to him. So I want to apologize.
Something terrible?
Faye told me it was our fault your village was destroyed. Faye kept saying, if only they hadn't come. Then, I called Faye a coward because he was trying to escape from his responsibility. But in fact, it was me who was trying to escape from taking the blame. If I hadn't crash-landed there, they'd all be still living peacefully now. All those innocent people wouldn't have been caught up in that tragedy. But I accused Faye.
You are a rarity. I did not expect your people would ever think like that. To your people, surface dwellers are nothing more than domesticated animals, are they not?
The shepherds, Abel, took control over the surface-dwelling lambs, possessing the right to give life and death unto them as they see fit.
Exactly. Yet you seem to feel responsibility toward Faye and the villagers. Why is that?
I don't know myself. At Jugend, I was taught that surface dwellers were stupid and base. And that's why we have to control them. But
upon meeting Faye, something about him made you feel differently.
yes, he's no different than we are. In fact, he seemed more powerful. He possesses something we don't. He also risked his life to save me twice.
Most of your people would feel ashamed at receiving such an act. Yet you are grateful to Faye.
It's probably because of my father. He had an open mind about surface dwellers. My nanny was a surface dweller. No one knew about her, though. Besides, I'm the same as Faye.
The same?
No, nothing. Never mind.
I think I understand. I'm sorry. After just saying we should not pry. It is my nature, you know. My wife says I'm too persistent and that I talk too much. But personally, I don't think I talk too much. It's probably best if you return home to your country. You really should not be here.
I'll return to headquarters. But then what?
you're worried.
Yes.
Worrying is natural. Even I used to worry once too, you know.
Oh, sit down.
Anyway, let me handle what to tell Faye. You would better go now.
Has Ellie gone yet?
Oh, so you were awake.
Yes, I woke up midway, so I only heard part of what you two were discussing. Ellie. So that's what she is.
Faye, she is...
I know. It's not Ellie's fault. What happened to the village is all my fault. I took out all my pent-up feelings on Ellie. I'm the one who should apologize.
Faye, do not blame yourself. It was not your fault either. You were just trying to protect the village.
Thanks, Doc. By the way, how's everyone from the village doing?
Do not worry. Yui is taking care of them. I told her to leave soon and take them all to a certain place. They should be safe for a while. So you just worry about yourself for now.
Okay, Doc.
Now, to think what we should do next. Shall we leave this forest and head for the desert town of Dazil? We may learn what Ava and Kislev are up to, not to mention getting some parts for Weltall. The leader of Ava is not going to sit back and let the other knight's fiasco go by unpunished.
Alright, new party member. I wonder what Sitan's name in Japanese is. Is it Shitan, maybe? It's probably not Kitan, but you never know. Alright, what's the way out of here? Can't see anything. Alright, I think this is where we came from. Alright. Oh, that's not gonna help. Right, I figured that was why they did that. If it was Shitan. What am I doing? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. He really does not have any use in this fight. Ah, damn it. It's nice that we have a magic heal, though. Wow, Shuten's got a lot of HP, considering he's only level 5. Alright, so this must be the way out. What is that?
I would assume it's an aerial battleship from Ava.
An aerial battleship? I've never heard of Ava having anything like that. Of course, it does not come from Ava originally. Most likely, it belongs to the Gebler forces stationed in Ava.
Gebler.
Special forces from the Sacred Empire of Solaris, known as Gebler. I'm sure you've heard something about them. They're an organization providing large-scale military aid to the Kingdom of Ava. They showed up in Ignis several months ago. Until then, Ava was being routed by Kislev. But with Gebler's help, they've managed to regain half their losses. They're now expanding their territory and gathering resources buried in the ruins.
I've heard the village elders talk about it. Is Ellie a part of that?
Quite possibly so. Their group has superior technology and power. It's rumored that they're here solely to get the resources in the ruins. I'm surprised they're using something as powerful as that ship. It must be to suppress the recent border skirmishes.
So they're fighting the Kislev Empire?
Yes. It seems they found new ruins on the northern edge of Ava. Those ruins are under a 500-year-old temple. 3 weeks ago, Kislev took over those ruins. Most likely they're fighting over that.
Oh, out of that forest. Thank goodness. Alright, let's save. Even though it takes 20 years to save. It's kind of funny playing this game for the first time now, because I know the soundtrack really well, and this one of the first times that's ever happened to me, that I know a game soundtrack before I know the game. Because I've listened to Mitsuda's remix album called Kraid, like, thousands of times probably. Alright, let's investigate Dazil. Hey, we have a mini-map now. Did we have that before on the overworld? I don't remember.
This is Dazil?
Yes, that's right. The desert town of Dazil.
This town's lively.
This is the center for all excavations in Ava. People come from all over Ignis to try and find the resources buried in the ruins around here. We should be able to find out what both Ava and Kislev are up to here. And we also have to gather the things we need to repair Weltall.
Repair Weltall?
Yes, we must exchange the broken parts to fix Weltall. Otherwise, it'll not be able to function at all. There's an Ethos workshop in the southern part of this town. Let's go there, Faye.
Yeah, okay, Doc. Let's check this place out then.
Hey, I haven't seen you around here before. Don't think that if you cause trouble, you'll get away with it. We're the Ava Army Guards, remember that. This is the Ava Guard Station. This town's important because it's the base for excavating the ruins. The elite of our army are stationed here. This is the Ava Army's Dazil guard station. No civilians allowed. If you have no business here, please leave.
I will as soon as I get whatever's in this bucket. Barrel.
Kislev Army's up to something in the land north of here. But don't worry, if anything happens, Gebler will back us up.
Oh, there's nothing in this barrel? Fine.
This town's the center of all gear excavating in Ava. They take the generators out of excavated gear to make new models. Protecting this town is essential to beating Kislev. I left my family at home to come here. I wanted to finish my duty here and go home.
Alright, what's on this side? Treasure Hunter Association, Dazil chapter.
Soon this area will be totally excavated. We'll have to find another place with buried treasure. I wanted to try my luck at treasure hunting. I'm pretty successful. The reason is I found a good partner. Even now he's looking at a map, analyzing our next step. I sure depend on my pal. I came here looking for fortune, but all the good sites are controlled by the military. I'll have to go home a failure. What should I do?
Items for rent: excavation gear, sand buggy, digging machine, large sensor, small sensor, construction kit.
I haven't met you before. So, you want to rent out a sand buggy too?
Sand buggy?
A sand buggy is a special type of vehicle designed for the desert terrain. Its tires will not get stuck in the sand. You really need them for long desert trips.
Sorry, but all our buggies are lent out now. You want to wait for one? Some of those guys hunting for parts should be back soon.
I see. Well then, we'll come again later.
Gears have no chance against civilian worker gears have no chance against military worker gears in excavating. Even if we had a military gear, we wouldn't be able to operate it. Since those Gebler forces came, Ava has hardly ever lost to Kislev. I wish the Ethos would give out some of those new powerful gears.
The Ethos? What do gears have to do with the Ethos?
Only the Ethos has the technology to maintain generator-driven gear. The Ethos decides which gear gets which generator in which country.
So, what do you want to buy?
Alright, I guess red is bonus and blue is penalty. Alright, let's see if that works. Okay, that is +2. Good. I think probably... No, maybe not, actually. Yeah, fine. He doesn't seem to miss. Extra, extra, war in the desert again. A new unit has been assigned to a Kislev base on the border, an elite Kislev force. Lucky Avenue, a relaxing bar. The way the, I guess what would you call them, these adventurer guys are dressed, reminds me of Justin from... God, why does the name of that game keep slipping my mind? Do we need any of these? We have 5. Removes physical status effects. Removes mental status effects, okay. Just in case.
I've heard a rumor that the Kislev army attacked a nearby village. Is it true?
Lots of adults come to dig up the ruins. They all come riding in big gears.
The prices are a little high, but we need these things to cross the desert. There's a bunch of thieves out in the desert called Sandmen, so you gotta equip yourself properly. If you don't, you only have yourself to blame.
Hey, are all the soldiers here to dig up the ruins? I thought they were after the bad Kislev men. I guess I was wrong.
Lately, the town's become so lively. It's nice to see the children so happy.
The battle with Kislev the other day in the desert ended in a complete victory for us. We need the army, because they get us generators from the gears found in the ruins. We'll never give this town or our ruins to Kislev.
Can we climb this ladder? Alright. There's nothing actually up here.
Lately, Grandpa's been in a blue and gum mood.
A what?
Oh dear, the water stopped again. The workshop must be using it right now.
The area around this town has the highest concentration of ruins on the southern part of the continent of Ignis. Ava and Kislev have been fighting over these ruins forever. I'm old now, I just want to live in peace.
Okay, I am imagining this is where we're going. Wow, so this is the Ethos Workshop then, hey Doc? Oh, we've got another ad, so I'm gonna take an opportunity. Alright, we're back.
Wow, so this is the Ethos Workshop, eh, Doc?
Yes, the Ethos workshops are the only places that officially repair gears. Let us see if we can get the parts we need to fix Weltall here. As they say, time is money, so we should do whatever we can as soon as we are able to.
I got a refill on my spicy water. Alright.
Please don't touch it, it's being repaired. Huh? How can we help you?
Sorry to bother you. Our gear is broken down, and I'd like to buy some parts to fix it.
Tough luck, huh? Can you tell me what make of parts you're after?
Yes, we're hoping to replace an X-29 model injection bypass circuit.
X-29 model injection circuit. That's only used on the latest military models. We don't keep those kind of parts in stock here. You can only get such special parts by placing an order at the Ethos headquarters. This workshop's only for the repair of civilian gears.
I see. Sorry to have bothered you.
Sorry that we can't help you.
That's not suspicious at all. Like, that's the kind of thing that you might report to the authorities, right? Thank you, Rory-chan.
Doc, do you have a moment? I need to talk to you.
Yes, of course, Faye. So, Faye, what did you want to talk to me about?
It's what I call sparkling water. I always keep some on hand for the stream, especially because sometimes some of the voices are a little hard on my throat.
Well, Doc, it's about Weltall. We can't find the parts we need, so is it alright if we just don't fix it?
Do not repair it. What's the problem, Faye?
Well, we've been able to come as far as Dazil on our own. So doesn't that show that we don't need Weltall as much as we thought? Actually, I've been thinking that once things cool down, I want to go back to Lahan and help rebuild. That's all I feel I can do now.
I see. If that's what you want, Faye, then fine. But I think we should try and move Weltall as far away from here as possible.
Move it away? But why do we need to do that, Doc?
It's only my speculation, but I suspect the incident that evening occurred because the Gebler Special Force stole a Kislev military gear.
Special Force? You mean Ellie's group?
Exactly. When I examined the broken gear in the village, I realized the Gebler pilot was riding a Kislev gear. It must have had some new technology involved in it for the Kislev army to send pursuit forces after it.
New technology?
I suspect that the Gebler force was out to steal a new experimental gear. I'm sure news of the Special Forces' failure has reached the capital. They'll be investigating the Lahan area to reclaim whatever parts of the new gear they can find.
Hold on, Doc. Won't the Kislev army still be in Lahan too?
Most probably. And in that case, there will be a conflict between Ave's inspection team and Kislev's pursuit troops. If they find where we've hidden Weltall.
The armies will fight over who gets Weltall, and right near Lahan too.
So, to avoid any problems, we should move Weltall somewhere else right away.
But we can't fix it in order to move it.
Right. But staying here will solve nothing.
Oh, I see. We can't fix it in order to move it.
Fortunately, this is the center of all excavation work in this country. There's bound to be some information on where we can find parts. Anyway, the fear is often worse than the danger itself. We should not let such fears hold us back.
Workshop administration.
The rest of the country has an unusual interest in this area's ruins. Large units have come to excavate all the ruins. We're out of gear parts in the warehouse. I'm gonna have to order more from the Ethos headquarters. If requests for repairs keep coming in at this pace, we won't be able to keep up. We should ask the Ethos headquarters to expand this workshop. We'll have to ask the Ethos headquarters to send a mechanic that can repair army gears.
Alright, well then where should we go? Oh, we've been in here before. Did we go in here? No.
This is the waterworks. All of Dazil's water comes from this pump. Water is needed for the maintenance of gears. So our waterworks was also built to provide a steady supply of water to the workshop.
Alright, so does this mean we need to leave? Let's see if we can get a sand buggy. Come on, how do I get into town? Alright, fine. Oh, there we go. Oops. Oh my god, why do I keep doing this? I could swear the exit was in two directions. What just happened? Alright, fine. Okay, so we've entered from the other exit. Alright, where's...
Ah, this is a sand buggy. That's it, Faye. I've thought of a good way to get the parts we need for Weltall. Let's go back to the rental shop and rent out this buggy.
What do you intend on doing, Doc?
Well, leave it to me. Just you wait and see.
Are we gonna cannibalize the buggy?
The sand buggy you were waiting for is back. And you want to rent it? Yes, that's right. Do you have any we can rent right now? Of course. The keys are in the ignition. You can take it now. Well then, if I may. Faye, I'm going into the desert to search for parts for Weltall.
Going to the desert? Doc, are you going to excavate some ruins or something?
The Kislev and Ava armies are confronting each other in the desert all the time. There's talk that their forces often break into battle over the ruins.
What does that have to do with the gear?
If I search the battlefields for the wrecks of such army gear, I should be able to find the parts we need. Besides, Weltall is a Kislev gear, so we need parts from Kislev gears. But, Faye, you're such a warrior. Things have a way of working out. You do not need to worry so much. Why not go kill some time at the bar until I get back?
Doc? Wait, why can't I go with you?
Hey, are you letting him go out there alone? Lots of fights break out in the desert. It's a real dangerous place. I've heard about a group of pirates riding around attacking people on a sand cruiser. You really shouldn't let him go out there by himself.
Well, he seems to have already gone. Let's see what happens if we do go to the bar, though.
Booze is great, ain't it? I just live for that first drink after work.
Oh, this is a JoJo reference, right? He's gotta be.
Where's your friend? There's a war on in the desert, and he just goes wandering out of there? If your friends are important to you, then don't let them get away. Especially if it's a lady friend.
Yeah, alright. I like the sleep sound. Menu: Bloodevik beer, Ava ale, hog jerky, cheese plate. Alright, well, let's go after Shitan then. What's happening? Whoa.
What are they? Are they Ava gears? I'm worried about Doc. Guess I may as well follow those gears.
Faye, you are not dressed for the desert. Should we be fighting the soldiers from our own government? Alright, well, I know that I can kill him, so I will. But that was a little closer than I would have liked. That bomb did a lot more damage the first time, so I'm guessing maybe it's a percentage. Alright, let's heal before we forget. Well, let's keep going. I should have saved while I was on the world map.
How far has Doc gone? Now I've lost sight of those gears, too. What's happening?
Oh, you know what I'll do is I'll save my state. That would be a smart thing to do.
Huh? Nani?
Whoa. That beats Doc's little helicopter.
What the heck is that thing? different unit? Are they going toward the direction the saucer went? I better follow them so as not to lose sight of them.
Uh-oh, sand people. So we're supposed to learn a death blow from doing 4 easy attacks in a row, 4 light attacks in a row. I haven't looked in a while to see if it's appeared in the menu. Okay. Raijin 50, Senretsu 50. Raijin is... well, we'll find out which one is which. Let's see what happens if we do... only this in this battle. We'll see which one of them increases. Hey, how do you survive? Alright, so let's see. Oh, it's the same. Weird. Okay, I guess it always does 27. Oh, damn. Alright, so I know that I'm in danger if I don't restore. Yay, 2 Aquasols.
Does this desert ever end? It'll get dark soon, so I better hurry up and...
It's a pretty busy place, this desert.
What's going on here? Gears, a flying saucer, and now these guys. I hope Doc's alright.
Yeah! Ah! Yeah, sorry about that. Just let me borrow this for a while. Faye, you have no idea who that was. Hey, wait! Oh, no dirt bike minigame? Uh-oh. Double uh-oh. I can't fight a gear on my own. What's with you guys? Aren't you overreacting to a little? Aren't you overreacting a little just for stealing a motorcycle? Yeah. Hey, it's Weltal. Faye, I was looking everywhere for you. Doc, you're all right. Yes, of course. Huh? Looks like we do not have time to chat. Faye, hurry! Hurry and do what? I cannot use Weltal very well. Only you can use its full potential. Hurry up and get on board. All right. All right, mech battle time. Oh, so do we restore a little bit of HP at the beginning of every turn? No, maybe not. Level 10. Inner Healing. Nice. Extra R. Extra Armor? I don't know how, but I beat them. Who's that? What the? Ha 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 ha. Your hot-blooded desire for battle has not been tamed, I see.
Who are you? Right. I know you. You killed her. Her? No. It wasn't. Not me. You coward. It was you.
You're the one from Lahan. Here we go again. My name is Graf, the Seeker of Power. You certainly showed how much power you had back there in Lahan, didn't you, Faye?
How much power I had? What are you talking about?
A greater power is what I need to fulfill my mission. I sent those gears into that land as a catalyst to awaken the power in you, to make contact with you.
As a catalyst? You mean you caused that intentionally?
That's right. The death of your loved ones. And you powerless against it happening. The grief, the screams from your heart born out of the tragedy. There, that was the catalyst for triggering your power.
You mean you attacked my village just to get me in that gear? Why? Why did the villagers have to die?
Who cares why? It does not matter how many of them died. They were wretched vermin, only living from day to day, without ever fulfilling their prescribed destinies. And have you forgotten? You were the one who destroyed the village. I did not lift a finger.
No! I was just trying to save the village and its people. I never intended to destroy it.
Is that really so? Surely you have heard it. It is the very essence of you, the voice of desire from within you that craves destruction.
Shut up! Even if that were true, aren't you still the one who caused it? If you hadn't come, the village wouldn't have suffered the way it did.
Ah, so now you resort to blame. I see. That sounds like something you would say. That's good. Your basic nature remains unchanged.
Crap. You said you need my power. What were you intending to do with it?
You know very well. It is to destroy Mother God.
Destroy God?
Yes, this is an RPG. That always happens in the end. Yes, we will destroy God. That is our purpose. That is our destiny.
Don't be ridiculous. I won't get involved in such a thing. If you want to destroy your god, or whatever it is you're on about, do it by yourself.
You resemble your father.
My father? You mean my dad? You knew my father?
That was a most delightful scream. I was enthralled by it. Nothing is more beautiful than a scream of death.
What did you do to my father? What happened between you two?
Do you really wish to know? There's no use in you knowing it now.
What?
Your power is still beneath that needed for my purposes. Anything unusable must be tried until it becomes suitable.
What? What in the hell is that?
What will you do, Faye? If you die here, then so be it. You may indeed gain some happiness from not knowing, but surely that is not what you truly want. If you want to know the truth, and that is what you want, isn't it, Faye? Then this is what to do. You must show me that you have attained the level of strength I require. To do that, you must destroy others by using your own strength. Then you will gain all that was lost in exchange for that scream of death.
Wait! We're not finished talking yet!
Sorry about the ad, everybody. I didn't notice it coming until it was too late. Also, sorry, I think I was peeking the mic a little bit in that scene. I guess I should turn it down a little bit. Da 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 da. Okay, that seems to be better. Oh, whoops. Have I been attacking it and not doing any damage? Well, that's not good. Well, huh. This is not good. I don't think I can defeat this thing. Unless something is scripted. It definitely slurps more fuel than I can produce in a round. What am I supposed to do? If this is a scripted loss, it's not very powerful. Yeah, okay, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna run out of fuel. And then what happens when I run out of fuel? Okay, so that was not a scripted loss. It was just a very tricky battle.
Faye, are you all right? Faye!
I'm fine. The gear seems to be broken, though.
I'm so glad that you're unharmed. The gear had only temporary repairs made on it. They were not made to survive an outright battle like that. Faye?
Uh-oh.
Oh no, the Ava military! Not now! Faye, I think we should remain calm. Huh? Faye?
Uh-oh. Is Faye gonna lose it again? Well, the center of the bowl is where the best food is. That's why. Okay, so did we just get arrested?
Let us join together.
Oh, that's pretty close to the voice I did.
Let us join together.
I never thought we'd meet again like this. It must be fate. How ironic. But I'll never let you have him. Even if it kills me.
How are you, Faye? Did you sleep well?
Huh? Well, sort of.
Sorry I messed up. I was careless. That gear is a top-secret experimental model from Kislev. It was only natural that Ava would also be madly searching for it. Faye, are you hurt? You do not look so well.
Well, I suppose you could say I was hurt.
That man in black spoke of your father's fate. Is that what's wrong?
There's that too, but it's the other stuff he said. What happened at Lahan was all planned to get me to ride in that gear, or so he claimed. That's got me worried. Oh, that's the end of that scene.
To get you to ride in that gear.
Doc, before the village was destroyed, I lived without doubting myself. But it's different now. I don't know who I am. I've never felt like this before. Let's save while we have the chance.
Well, we cannot do anything as long as we're prisoners, even if we wanted to. Let us rest a little. Maybe it will sort out your feelings a little.
Now let's talk more.
Are you worried about your father?
All I know is what the maids at my home in Lahan told me. One night, a strange masked man carried me to Lahan. I was heavily wounded at the time. In my delirium, I called out for my father. That's about all they could tell me about my background. I don't remember anything of my father or my past, so I guess I'm not really all that lonely or sad. Doc, why didn't I notice that I had no memories up until now?
Oh, there's nothing else to say, I guess.
It was him, no mistake. That was no coincidence. Could it be that we're approaching the time of the gospel?
Yes, the gospel. We are the people expelled from paradise and forced to live on the cruel surface of the earth. We who fill this land will once again return to the presence of God in paradise and live there eternally. That is the time of the gospel. That time is at hand. We, the Gazelle, must find God's resting place by then and resurrect him. That is our final prayer.
Our final prayer.
Our final prayer to escape from the fate that was determined at our genesis.
Majesty, is this the end?
Alright, I don't know who's talking.
Bingo, just as the report said, an Avet transport. And look at what we have on top. No mistaking it. That's a new Kislev model. It has to be the stolen gear everyone's after.
Is this Ellie, maybe? No. Who is this?
Whatever the case, there's no way we're gonna let that Shakan guy have it. Gunner. Turret A Anton and Turret B Belta can initiate their
Their what?
extrapometers 20 seconds after opening their hatches. Franz. I don't hear anything other than the flowing sound of the sand. No suspicious radar activity detected. Marseille.
Maitreya's units are on standby at the catapults. They'll all be able to launch 1 minute after we resurface.
Good. Let's do it. Batcon level 1.
Surface combat ready.
Torpedo room ready. Any gear guns ready.
Navigation and engineering also ready.
Young Master, what's happening? What was the alarm all about?
Not again. Young Master, hold on a second.
Battle stations, everyone. Surface navigation. Begin operating the sand pump. Prepare to fire starboard cannons upon surfacing.
Young Master,
Young Master.
Trim to the right. The wind is strong up there. We may be blown off balance. Jericho, hand the helm over to me.
Look, what is that?
It's a sand sub.
A sand cruiser. It must be those desert pirates.
Boy, that's loud.
Alternate firing between A Anton and B Belta. Calculating adjustments. Yeah. Switch modes over to the salvos after the initial shots. Let's slow them down. Get ready to give them a spanking they won't forget. Young master, please wait. It may be just a requisition ship, not a warship.
Let me handle this. Whether it's a warship or not, it's carrying new gear. Gunner, let him have it.
Oh. Judging by the angle, it seems as if a gun blast has made a hole in the hull. We'll probably sink within minutes. A few minutes. Doc! It's locked. Somebody free us! Ah!
Let's get out of here, Doc. Oh, of course, slippery sand. Wait, what? There's a switch somewhere. Can we not go back down where we came from? Looks like not. Alright. What the hell is that? Oh, that's an enemy, I guess. Or not? I don't know. Ah. Ooh, I have 5 moves now. Or 5 points. Oh, that's a lot of them. All right. Yeah. Alright, time to do some healing. Alright. Well, now that I have more points to play with, it makes more sense to try different combinations. Speaking of which, let's see if we've made any progress on those death blows. Receive leather vest. Is that better than our fencing wear? Oh, significantly. Cool. Oops. Oh, I didn't look. Ow! More Aquasols, good. Extra R plus 1. What does that do? Oh, let's check the gear menu. I can't access the gear menu, okay. Will you tell us? No, it's some kind of equipment. So I just can't access the gear menu yet. Alright, I can't see. There we go. What the fuck? Oh, there's a gap. Ugh. Ah, I said... There we go.
That was close.
Oh, I cannot see anything in here. Let's save. I'm tempted to make a unique save card for this game, except then I have to switch them out every time I play Suikoden 2. Alright, looks like we have to go this way. Alright, let's go. So it does do slightly more damage to use only light attacks. I gotta check the progress of those death blows, though. Oh, really? That's not good. Well, let's try not to. Get on the ladder, Faye.
Doc! Where did you go, Doc? Faye, can you hear me? I'm moving the crane towards Weltal's cockpit. Hurry, go up the crane to Weltal. We're going under fast. I got you, Doc. When you're done, you hurry up there too, okay?
Oh, shit. Ah! Alright, maybe let's not run. Why can't I... Alright. Ah! Jeez. This is... Oh, come on. Crap. Alright, I really can't run. Oh, no, come on. Oh, this is so hard to do.
Damn, Weltal's stuck in the sand.
Oh, I have to do it all again? All right. Well, now I know what we're doing. Oh, I can at least find out what he says. I'm stuck. On the right-hand side of the wall there. Alright, so we'll just do this quickly. The sad thing is I would have made it had I been more careful trying to move over to the... to the gear. I wonder if the timer is still going through the battles? Oh, the chests aren't here anymore. Okay, we can't escape. So, all the stuff that we got last time we still have. That also explains why we had the same health as at the end there. I know one easy way to check. We'll see if Faye is wearing the leather vest. He is. Okay, cool. Oh, that's much worse. All right, let's hurry. I'm gonna save my state. Cocksucker. Come on, come on. All right, well, that worked, I guess. You really don't have much time, do you? Here we go again. You and I seem to have a fated relationship. I thought it was broken.
Come on, Doc. Over here. Hurry up.
Oops. Are you okay, Doc?
Well, Dr. Sitan Uzuki, feels like you've sacked your saccules and tickled your utricles enough for one lifetime. Oh, dizzy.
Sorry about that, Doc. I didn't have time to open up the cockpit. Are you really okay, Doc?
Faye, I was only joking. Riding in the hand was not so bad. I can see what's so good about this top-secret experimental Kislev machine.
Yeah. When I started it up, it began doing all kinds of stuff by itself. The environmental response system and weight reduction hovering kicked in right away. Automatically.
Really? Amazing.
Save yourselves, but leave your friends to sink in a sea of sand. Don't you believe in comradeship?
Huh?
It's not very manly of you two to leave your platoon to die while you run away in a gear, you know.
Alright, let's take this guy out. Young master.
Wait one moment. We're not Ave soldiers.
Can't you make a better plea for your life? You come jumping out of an Aves ship and then claim you're not Aves soldiers? Stop trying to fool me.
I tell you, it's true.
How pathetic are you? Even if you're the prettiest of soldiers, how about showing a little spine?
Uh-oh. And 1,000 fanfics were launched.
Put up a decent fight.
Stop it. I'm telling you, I'm no soldier. I don't want to fight.
How nauseating. Why not just stop grumbling, leave the gear, and run away? For someone who doesn't want to fight, you're quite powerful. I see, an all-environment model, so that's it, huh? Now I want it even more.
Alright, well at least we can probably do regular attacks now. Oh, maybe not. It'd be nice if we learned another ability to use. It is kind of boring to do this over and over. Ow. Camera damaged. Alright, I am curious if... No, okay. So we're just gonna have to do that 50 times. I feel like I'm missing something, but I don't think I am. He's just gonna keep doing that over and over again, isn't he?
Huh? Oh no, this isn't good. In the heat of battle, I go and get caught in quicksand. Me, of all people. Damn, it's all your fault. Boy, are you gonna get it later, so be darn ready. Why?
So I guess maybe you just have to survive a certain number of turns.
Hey, come down here now. I'm not gonna kill you. All I want is for you to leave this gear. Huh? Hey, you're not an Aves soldier.
I told you that in my intercom transmission earlier. You're the one who refused to listen to me, right?
Sorry. Yeah, I remember you were saying something like that. I went off half-cocked and thought you were the enemy. My name is Bart. I'm the pirate that works this territory.
My name is Faye. I was arrested for no apparent reason, shoved into that Avid transport ship, and was nearly going to be sent to a concentration camp until you went and blew the thing to blazes. Anyway, I'm just glad to have been able to survive.
I see. Well, I'm glad I at least helped you out a little. But I didn't expect a civilian like you would be riding in a military gear. Besides, this gear is like a brand new model. I've never seen this type before.
Let's just say that a lot of things have happened. It wasn't like I wanted to pilot it. Where are we, anyway? It looks like we fell into one weird place. I've never heard of huge stalactite caves such as these existing under the desert before.
What? You don't know anything, do you? Where are you from? Desert only covers around 1,000 sharls of the outer layer of the earth. The stratum underneath consists of igneous rock.
From a sea of trees to a sea of sand, and now a stalactite cave. What's next?
What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. Never mind.
Well, we're in trouble. Look, the hole we fell through has disappeared. We'd better find some other way out. So, you want to call a truce for now? At least until we can find an exit and get out of here.
Yes, agreed. First, we gotta find the way out of here, so let's get going.
Alright, hopefully there's a save point here.
Thank God. I didn't want to dry up and die up in the desert.
Hey, you! I know you're tired, but don't go any further than there.
Shut up. You sunk our ship. Don't you forget that. No, you shut up. Just be thankful you were saved.
Excuse me. Is there anyone who's almost dead with no arms and legs or in need of an abdominal operation? No one? Well, that's depressing. I see.
So your young one has not just been shooting at anything and everything then, Sigurd? Yes, he actually calculated his attack. Or so he says. As you can see, no one has died this time either. Sigurd, sir, the collection of the goods and soldiers from the Avet transport is almost complete. We still can't locate the young master. General Maitreya's platoon will scout around again. Okay, I'm counting on you. Yes, sir. Since I'm part of the unit, I'll also excuse myself. So, what happened to this young one you call master? He fell into an underground cave with that other guy in a gear. It's near an old excavation site, and he's riding in a gear, so he'll probably be able to come up somehow. We'll try to find him for a while, and if that doesn't work, we'll wait for him at our meeting point. You seem to trust him a lot. Trust him? Yeah, I trust he'll get us into trouble. But I never thought I'd meet you here, Hugh. It's not a coincidence. It's an inevitable consequence, I assume. Huga, are you saying something is about to happen?
Oh, we get to walk around in the gears. That's cool. But we're going to save it for next time because the appointed hour has come. So we're going to save. I will be back on... Well, I haven't figured out when I'm going to do the Cha-Cha stream, but at some point in the next few days, I will continue doing the live translation of Akazuki Cha-Cha. Probably maybe Saturday. I have a gig on Sunday and one on Friday. So that, or not on Sunday, but I have one on Friday. So Saturday is probably it. And then I will be back on Sunday with more Suikoden 2. We're getting towards the end of that game. We're going to take on Necklord for reals. Okay, so thanks everybody for coming out. Let's find somebody to raid. Let's see who's online, and if nobody is playing anything interesting. Which it doesn't look like... Oh! No. Let's see who is playing some of the games we like. If not, we'll go watch Enya Fairy play Potion Craft, which has been sucking a lot of my time lately, too. Alright, categories. Is anybody playing anything good? Let's see. Somebody's playing Suikoden 2, and somebody's playing Suikoden 3. Let's see who's playing Suikoden 3. Alright. So let's raid Master Code 369 playing Suikoden 3. Alright, everybody. Thanks again for coming out tonight. Thanks, Rori-chan, for following and hanging out. I will see you next time, and in the meantime, have some food and sleep well.